playing today the Rescheduled Collection of Schedule 1. We're going to be doing a new game, foregoing the Meek Empire, which reached 183,000 net worth. And we're going to, I guarantee you, make it even more than 108. We're probably going to reach 1 million this time. What do I want to call it? I'm going to skip the prologue. Let's go ahead and call it the Busy Bee. So it's the same prologue as before. It's just essentially trying to get you to understand, how everything works. But this collection of mods for Schedule 1 has a lot of quality of life improvements and a lot of updates which would make the game a lot more fun. But again, you've got one developer working on this, so I personally prefer when games are built as platforms for the community to build upon. So let's see how that works out. Let's not worry too much about all this here. Yeah, might as well leave it. Just a plain old normal guy. Yeah, actually, let's go to a brown shirt. So yeah, as you can see right away, we have labels that we can place on storage. It's very nice. Packaging station. So we also have more apps. We have the bank app, which allows us to transfer things like an ATM would. We can see our weekly deposit balance and withdraw our cash from here. We have sprays, which allows us to quite literally tag the world as we see fit. And dealers, I know, has changed. Contacts, we don't have more, but we should. Employee management, I'm here to help you manage your employees. Nice. Manage properties, pay employees. So beds aren't the center of all our operations. Auto clear is also set to on, so once we've read a message, it does not stay around, which is definitely a very useful feature. One thing I didn't really do a lot of my last Schedule 1 run is take advantage of the brick manufacturing process. So I'm hoping to get that going as soon as possible with this run. I know it's a little bit of a later unlock, but hopefully it doesn't take too long to get there. Ooh. I hardly remember using the packaging stations once. Some nice samples. And then just because I really know that the fan gets blown up, I'm just going to make sure that I harvest these so that I have some product on hand. Anytime now. Perfect. So we can get 11 more. Actually, let me I can make it a lot larger as well. Nice. There we go. Hopefully everybody gets the message, you know. Shift. I'm playing a lot of Skyrim. I was using Alt to try and sprint. Ah, damn. Good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds got me locked up while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Highland Point. Not the nicest town around. Plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find a stash near the town hall fountain in the canal, behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV and we'll go from there. There we go. That's one. Two. Three. Perfect. There goes the secret hideout, which I was hoping with the tag wouldn't fix it. But still no adversary in the sense of no rival gangs or anything like that. I think that's a bit of a hard on the hardware. Maybe people are still in the process of coding it. Talk to Uncle Nelson. Oh shit, that's an idea. It's part of cartel and tell the Benzies family. Forget the been a problem, but I don't think they want you to find us quickly. So you're gonna need to find somewhere local and stay for a while. Head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the hotel. Grab a road tent, soil, and water and can. The waypoints on the compass are very nice. So this update opened up the pawn shop, and that I'm looking forward to reviews as well. Donna, I'd like to rent a room. Yeah, 75. Okay. mattress unit for sample. And right. Perfect. So let me. How do you right click? That's what it is. So take these out. We'll head over to the hardware store, but before I do that, I want to try the pawn shop. See if I can pawn the TV and the lamp. I'd like to sell some. Ooh. I got a deal. Do 200. Nice. Room cost me 75, and the TV inside fueled it just right. Alright. We back all our money. Already at 500. Probably get 2 grow tents, 2 soil. And I'm gonna need 11 of these. Oh, I need that's right. Let's do this. Nope. Let's bank. No, deposit. Max. There you go. Packaging station and then 11 baggies. Nice. And actually, give me another tent. We'll do 3 tents. I'm a drug dealer. Going part. I'll tell you what, take some speed grow in the house. Them marijuana plants will love it. Thanks. Oh, look at that. My inventory is much bigger. We have access to a backpack, essentially. And that allows us to unlock more space. You want to buy something for a deal? Nice. This is not ideal at all. Let me get you out of the way. We also have a save feature directly in our menu now. Save game, so we don't need to worry about blocking this this switch. And fill with soil. All right. So a lot of the quality of life improvements are actually to do with the managing of employees. So I'm really hoping we can unlock a automated system very, very early. Okay, let's talk to him on the payphone. Almost ready to go. You're missing 1 key component. Wheat seeds. You'll need to speak to supplier to get your hands on some seeds. Patch number onto Albert Hoover, local wheat supplier. Send a message to request a dead drop. I vouch for you, so you won't have to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, but you can pay off in the future. Thank you. I'd like to order a dead drop. Give me 6 of these. Wait for the dead drop. So I believe the trash disappears after a while. But since I want to move this trash can eventually, I'm just going to fill it up for now. Let's see. Beth? No, I need to unlock her with some connections. So the officers, Meg, have changed as well. They're more. There's a mod called NA Cops, which essentially just should make them a lot more aggressive, which is good news for me, because this game wasn't the biggest challenge. Definitely learn from my first run to make sure you have product before you get your RV blown up. Moving up, moving up, moving up. Your drop is ready. Hey, Kyle. Sweet. So as you see, there's also a quality bonus. So as you move from customer base to they have a higher expectation of quality. It makes curing your plants actually worth it in that sense. And see, there's slow walking officers that are walking solo now as well. Performance seems to be really good. I kind of have a higher end PC rather than a potato, but I'm glad to see that the optimization was prioritized. All right. So I'm gonna see how about these, if those actually disappear by leaving them there. Let's fill that back up. All right. So a few things I gotta buy, and I gotta make sure to pay back that debt. Keeping an eye out for potential customers as I'm walking around. I'd like to purchase something. I need 10 baggies and a trash bag. So it's B for the inventory. Can't really see it. How to get? I'll figure it out eventually. Ooh, no, I can't access this guy for now. And I should list it. That's right. Product. So P. Yeah, P for products. And list for sale. Oh, nice. Chance of success is actually there. Nice. All this information's really good. Let's do. Perfect. Let's do it in the afternoon. And I want to pay off my debt. Where do you? Dan's hardware store. That's right. That's right. He's already there. Sweet. Nice. So Dan's hardware store. Let's make sure we pay him back. Right. Trent? Nope. I didn't realize. I didn't remember we unlocked Trent.
Oh wow.
Nope. Alright. Jesse? Sweet. Alright, let's bag the trash. It gave me the unlock for the disposal by just throwing it outside. Give me $13. Perfect. Let's get you unlock as soon as we can. So 9 more cush seeds. There we go. Now I can put 1, 2 more tents, maybe even 3 more tents. It's just convenient that the ATM is right there. Joyce, nope. 3 more tents, 3 more soil. That should up our production. Very nice. Ludwig, nope. And then we will have 6 tents, so maybe we actually want 9 soil. Gonna need lots of baggies as well. Let's do, so what's that, 3? So we have space for 20 more? No, we should have 40 more. Oh, that's right, we have lots more space actually, and the stacks have changed. Let me get 74 more. 60 is the stack. Okay, cool. Counter offer. Just try and get to 80. Basketball court. No problem. You wanted 2, right? So let's get 2 out. Sweet. Customer satisfied. Alright, let's get these down. I think we do it that way. Be nice. And then if I do that, can I still access this? Yeah. But can I... Oh, I might not be able to. Can I still reach? Nope, I can't reach. Let me do it like this. Okay, that should be fine, but let's flip that. So the trash is still here. Oh, okay, this is ready for harvest. Let's get some of these back out. Did that actually speed it up? Okay, skate park is a drop off. I'm gonna leave that in here for now. Speed growth. Let's put the weed, that in there. Did that? Oh, that actually holds 60. That's nice. Oh, that's a game saved. 3 OG Kush. Can I up you to 6? $83. No worries. I got too greedy. Skate park. Oh, skate park's up here. Let's go into the basketball court. There we go. And hopefully we get this all planted and hydrated so that when I go to bed we have even more product in the morning. Alright, so we have enough seeds for another run after that. Reduces plant quality. Don't think we need any speed growth. I'll actually consider selling it. We don't need that. We just need to water. Works out perfectly. All right, and now we can bag that up. Mick, let's do 4. Send it. Schedule deal right now. Who did I? Drop is ready. Oh yeah, you have to pay him back as well. Behind the construction. That should be enough cash to pay back the weed seed guy. Ooh. Nice. Peter, a free sample. New customer. Finish a few deals with decent cash. If you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations. More products and more customers. Best way to gain new customers is give out a free sample to a friend or existing customer. Can you help potential customers on your map? Grab some weed and give them a free sample. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. Keep up with more customers, you'll need more product. The motel room is going to cut it much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale at the China restaurant, just north of the hotel room. Save $800 and glass to buy a room. Let's delist this for sale. Perfect. Got all our notifications dealt with, and now it's just an easy packing. And I'll relist it for sale just before going to bed. I just don't want to go out at night at this time. These increased stacks are really nice. Very nice. Although I would agree that at a certain amount of stacks you kind of break the purpose of having an inventory management, but for now, hey, I'm enjoying it. So let me check while I'm here. Settings. Oh, there's the mod manager app. Okay. So these are all the mods that come with the collection. Auto clear completed deals, which is very nice. You can adjust it here as you need it. Bank app, disable weekly deposit limit. Now we're going to keep it. Business edition. Yeah, that's going to be nice. New businesses. C for contacts. G for dealers. The day pack. That's our increased inventory here. Delivery spots plus. Mod management phone app. P for products. Reshells. Allow cash only items. Culture enable. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Basically, we can order stuff as we did with the vanilla game, but now we can get handlers to take stuff out of the delivery vehicles and put them in shelves. That'll be nice. Robbery mod, so we can rob stores. And a few uncompatible mods. Custom stack size, absorbent soil, better counter offer, better icons. Actually, quite a few incompatible mods. No worries. Let's open up for the product. Listed for sale. And go to sleep. Nice. Ooh, jars have been unlocked. Sweet. Counter offer. Do 8. Right now. We'll come back, we'll trim all that. Next to the barbershop. What's over here? Yep. 8. That's a 91 quality bonus. That's very nice. Beth. Nope. Donna. We're gonna need to go get more soil, I think. While I'm there, I should probably get those electrical scissors. They were a nice upgrade. .48 stack, that's pretty nice. Alright, let's Ostensteimer. How about 6? Behind construction. Lucy? Nope. Own Austin. 6 for you. Nice. Let me get the soil that I need while I'm here. Let's deposit what we got.
Yeah.
Get me. Can I do 20 soil? Actually, we're doing in rounds of 6, right? So let's do 24 soil. And 24 soil, and we are need street rat 5 for the electric plant. Right, no worries. Probably start getting jars actually. Let me get 50 of these. That works. Counter offer. Take 8 in the afternoon. Taco ticklers. Can I get you 10? Yeah. Let me sell you 10. Okay, let's make sure that we go and bag that stuff up. Yeah, there we go. Now let's take these back out. Alright, that should be enough for those 2 deals. Kyle needs 8. That cop ain't seeing nothing. Quick on the draw. Peter. Oh. Like to buy a room. Yep. Thank you. Move the grow tents packaging station to the new room. That's a tiny shelf. Let's move this here. Open up the app to start potential customers. There we go. Ludwig has been unlocked. Let's can I get you a free sample? Who else do we have? Geraldine. Oh, Mrs. Ming. That's good to know. Free sample. Ooh. God damn, I'm quick. Perfect. Only 2? How about 4? You better hurry up before the cops arrive. That works. Austin. Yep, I remember how. Probably want to pack all these actually. Let's do 3. And then let's do jars. For the rest. Perfect. Let's take all these with us. Let's take that. Don't think we can have anybody in here, but I will grab these just to pawn them. We got Ludwig who wants some more. Supreme Pizza. Nice. That's the officer. It's another officer. That's the same officer, actually. Funny enough. So I think we do 8 tents in the new place. Ooh. No worries. Let's sell you. Oh. I can't. No, there you go. I can't access it. Speed growth. Let me get rid of the medium storage rack, the other bed, and the trash can. Can I get rid of weed? No. $200. 150. 130. Really? Really? Damn. Tough deal. Next to Bud's Bar. Donna? That works. Let's see if I can get Kathy Steele. Nice. let's put this here, and we might want a second bed here. I don't know if the bed situation is going to work, but we will try it out regardless. Drag that over. There we go. Let's put the jars in here. Probably gonna want to bag some stuff actually before we get crazy with the jars. Let's put the seeds in soil. We're actually gonna need those. Let me make sure we are growing. He's a hard bargainer today. But the fact that I can see the percentage of chance, I should probably stick to 100 just to make sure that I maximize the experience we gain. I think that was the bottleneck once when I played this game last, because I got into the managerial portion of the game. Just making sure the dealers had enough, and ended up costing me a lot of XP. So perfect. I need to go talk to Nelson on the payphone. Hopefully we don't get busted. A decent base of operation, a growing customer base. So we pull in some proper cash now. You need help manage all your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji. There's a thing. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. We'll be able to hire a dealer until one of their friends is recommended to you. Benji is friends with Peggy, Beth, and Ludwig. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends you. Sweet. Yeah, we are definitely getting short on product over now. Nice. That is a good amount of earnings, a good amount of XP for today. Sour diesel unlocked. Long life soil. Definitely more interested on the long life soil and the electric plant trimmers. Oh, we probably can. Yeah, let me go buy those electric trimmers though. Purchased a long life soil and electric plant trimmers, and then let's do 24 of these. Nope, let's deposit some cash first.
Yeah.
And 2 more tents. Yep, and then 2 of these large storage racks. Sweet. let's do one here and one here. I think that'll work out. Let's take you out. Take you out. Put these down. There we go. That's much nicer. Austin, you actually want a lot more weed. You know, you want 8. I'll come back to harvest in a sec. Peggy? Yeah, that's right. We'll have to get more seeds very soon. That's Peggy, right? Oh, Kim? Let's put the soil in here. And let's put the... Oh, that is nice. That's improved storage. Okay. I'm going to leave the stuff in the backpack here that I want to sell and get rid of. This we'll put over here. Oh, still have a lot of soil to get through. Very nice upgrade. Sweet. Kyle. I can actually do 10 for Kyle. For 400. And then we will delist this. Because as much as I do have a lot of weed on me right now, I want to focus on planting it rather than worry about customers. I know it's a slippery slope. As soon as I start that mentality, I end up leaving everything to the dealers and not getting enough XP. There's Jesse dealt with, and then Kyle. Come on, slide into the spot. Nice, that's an extra $100. Let's get Hoover. Get a dead drop. Can you give me 10 of these? Nope. Give me 8 then. And I'll pay him off right away. I'm gonna get a lot more storage. Actually, we're gonna deposit money before we get a lot more storage. And actually, I'm gonna do 5. So I'm gonna put 1 in the apartment, and then I'm going to get 4 in the motel. I'm gonna use the motel as storage again. There we go. Actually, I could even put another one here. Come That might not be a bad idea. But that works out. Needs water, needs water. We need seeds. There. These I'm keeping, that I'm getting rid of. This I need to put in jars. So let's do probably 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's nice. Put those in there. Frankie Frank. No, you gotta be unlocked. We have Growling Boon. Growling. Sweet. Anybody else? Oh yeah, we have Chloe, Joyce, Beth, Meg. Can I actually sell you?
No.
Nope. Oh, Chloe's working. Oh, and the seeds are done. Free sample. Ooh. Nice. So hopefully the mod works and it's not an incompatible mod, but there's also an increased amount of customers per dealers so that we can actually have everybody in a region go to a dealer, which would make my life a lot easier, but XP probably still a problem.
Oh.
I definitely need to go. I need to plant before I go to the pawn shop. Ooh. How's that not working? There you go. I don't think the pawn shop's going to be still open. Yeah, he's closed. Let's put a product listed for sale again. And then try to get some more customers. So, Joyce and Beth. Joyce. Beth. Oh, I was going the wrong one. Come on. There we go. 65% chance. And we got her. Counter offer. You want 5. For right now, Miss Ming. You want 5. For that right now. Trent, you want 5. 210. Nope. Wow, 8% chance not to fail and quick deal. Police curfew starting. You want 4? There we go. And then Miss Ming. Alright, delist that. Let's deposit max. 1487. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think we just sleep it off. Yeah, another 445 XP. Hoodlum. Mixing stations. And Westville. Nice. $64. That is pretty good. I'm looking forward to using that brick press, but I think it's not unlocked for a long while. I think it's the level just before we unlock cocaine. So I need to make sure that I'm still dealing as much as possible. Anybody that's requesting less than or 2 and or less product, I just basically deny. And anybody that's requesting for 3 or more, I bring them up to 5. If they're requesting 5, we bring them up to 10, and so forth. Just stick to jars. And the extra baggies will be for free samples. Do have a lot of baggies though. Kim. Counter off for 5. What time? Right now. Joyce. Right now. I considered going into the pawn shop, but I'm glad I didn't. It would have cost me a customer. To 140. You are driving me up the wall, though, man. Really? Yeah, you don't. You really? Holy. Yeah, see how your pathing works out now. Let me get. There we go. What time? We'll do the afternoon. Peter. I can only do 5. Afternoon. I really pissed Mick off, man. He is still an aggro. I'm going to see if he comes around the corner. Sweet. Alright. So now we need to get another order from Hoover. We'll get green crack. Let me spray. I think it's nice. Scroll to resize. That works. Hey, Ludwig.
No.
Damn, man. We're hella boring right now. George. Sam. Sam Thompson. Not right now. We pay back the green crap we just ordered. What do we unlock? Mixing station, fertilizer. That might actually be worth it now. That we get a bonus coins for the quality. 8 sour diesel. You are a god among men. Holy. Okay, let me see if you want to buy 15. Taco Ticklers. Ludwig. I'll actually sell to Ludwig. And that's Chloe. Alright. So these two I can get for 2 because they are the people I need to get friendly with. Lud. There you go. Thank you for unlocking Benji. Where is Draldine? Gerald. Is it Gerald? It is. Nice one, man. It's a real good deal. We'll just hit Chloe up and then we will go talk to Benji. That should be enough cash for Benji as well. And actually let's delist the product because I'm going to be throwing the next up. Do you want to work me as a distributor? Only 500? That's pretty nice. Hey boss, you're so, oh yeah, look at that extra space. The dealer app, that's G. Nice. No, it doesn't look like the dealer increased it 16 work. That's unfortunate. Alright, where did the drop? Over here. Let's get Hoover. Actually, let me just grow these because I know we're going to get the Granddaddy Purple unlocked soon. I don't want to overstack on seeds that I'm not going to be worried about for too long. Overstocked on seeds is what I meant to say. Sweet. Now we gotta talk to Nelson on the phone. Should probably talk to Uncle before the sorry, man. With Benji's help, it will move a good quality product. Now it's time to start selling higher value product. You might have noticed you buy different weed seeds, strains, can more unique products with the mixing station. Mix product with special ingredients to create new mixes with unique effect. Customers will pay for these products. To get started, purchase a mixing station, or grab something to mix your weed from the local gas mart. I forgot we actually had to buy a mixing station. We get a mixing station. And we'll put this all in the motel. Hey, Benji. That works for me. What's the yeah, you can't change anything. Close the curtains. Gas mart should be down here. I don't have any free samples, damn. I didn't think that one through, did I? So what did we would mix it with mouthwash, medicine. I think we always started with the Cook. Classic Cook. Nice. Start a new mix at the mixing station. Sleep it off, and that should grow all our plants, which should be a good harvest to mix with pork. Nice. Really wish the dealers provided XP. Green crap. We've had that one for a bit. A bright green plant. Actually, probably want this packaging at the motel rather than here. There we go. And I'll come back to actually plant this stuff. I don't feel like I need too much right now. I should be able to get rid of a lot of this product and unlock the Granddaddy Purple real quick. Green crack with energizing. Okay, so maybe we don't use Cook. And we use another mix. Let's get painkillers. There we go. every single one in the bowl. Just a hot minute. Put the Coke back in here. Mixing stations must contain at least one is fine. Make sure you drop off here. I don't think we can have anybody in here anyways, so it shouldn't be the craziest thing, but oh, I could probably pawn shop something. Mick won't try and beat me up for trying to, you know, sell stuff for twice what he's willing to pay for it. He's down to 35. 90? I'll take that. No problem. I asked for 80 last time, so definitely a good upgrade. Just feeling like a good move. Probably had a joint or two. Dark Bud, Paranoia, and Sneaky. Can we... ooh, we can throw that back in. Okay, let's get these in there. Okay, you are being a real pain. Get you in here. Okay. Can I wiggle? Nope. Okay, let's try that again. Almost. Oh no. Oh no. This is not going to work. Oh man. Well, if you're looking to fix a quality of life issue with this game, this is it right here. I can use A and D, but they only go that far. Hopefully that works for mixing. I'm looking at the tooltip at the top, and I hope that there you go, start mixing machine. Whew, that was a struggle. Man, look at all the cans of Coke that left. Alright, let's talk to Nelson. This cooks. That's your first mix done. It's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of the product differently. Keep trying different mix recipes to be able to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Sweet. We got 20 seconds on there. Mix a strain with at least 60 and Hoodlum 4. We're gonna need to start selling this stuff. Dark Bud. It's a 43. It's a 51. Dark Crack. Benji home? Whoop. No, he's out deal. Actually, do I have you unlocked? No? Nope. Alright, I probably want to just baggy this, right? It's probably the slow and painful way to do it, but at this point, I think we just need to sell products, so ourselves, not just through dealer. This will net us some good experience, some good cash. A mixing station or a packing station 2 would be very handy right now. 60 baggies at once. Oh no, we're bugged. This is getting pretty old. Pretty fast. Really looking forward to the warehouse. I missed the bag. Looks like we're just nearing the end now, at least. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Put the jars in here. Baggies in there. And list the dark crack for sale. That's highly addicting compared to what we've been able to. There we go. Counter offer 4. Chloe. And Chloe, you are very conservative with your money. Peggy. I wonder if it's the value of what you sell that increases the experience gained. Be a nice metric to know, actually. Are we meeting back here? Chloe or Peggy? Oh, I think we're meeting Peggy back here. Peggy's the one we want to meet at as well.
Oh.
There she is. Good old Peggy looking for 8 dark crack. Nice. And the last is the basketball court. Ming.
Oh.
Do you want to buy 4 green crack? Go. Get rid of that. And who can I unlock? Doris and Keith. I think they're across the bridge, right? Yeah, and across the bridge to the left. You guys, Keith, Dean, Charles, what do you sell? Contacts, let's see. Nope. Beth. Doris. Oh, right now. Okay, curfew starting soon. Holmes. Where is in front of the motel? Beth, you are quite a ways away. You're looking for 4. Nice. Benji's out dealing. What do we unlock? Kim over here? On the right. Where is she? Just in front of the warehouse. Nope. Nope. Okay. How about you, Sam? You just get in this car. What? Damn. First time I think I've seen somebody get in the car. Benji, I'll take 1300. Okay, that's not bad actually. Was it 12,000 for the house? I think I want to go straight to the barn though, actually. Put the soil in, might as well. Seems like the garbage does disappear because I didn't pick up anything yet, and it's leaving on its own. The issue isn't that like we're keeping it tidy or not. It's just that the performance of the game it gets a little bit choppier if you have a lot of garbage on the ground. Oh. $300 XP. Not the best, but we're at the Hoodlum 3. Extra long life soil. Nice. So you need to get the 4 to unlock the Granite Purple. So I'm hoping that we can reach that relatively quickly. Is it B? No. The bank here. There we go. And then we can do 24 of these. Nice. Packaging station upgrade is going to be sweet, especially with these really fat stacks. Hey Ming, nope. Oh, I bought the long life. Shoot. That's the wrong one. Well, whatever grower I have in there is definitely going to have lots of soil. Alright, I will be right back. And just like that, we are back. We needed to sell more product. That's right. So, it's listed for sale. We're just waiting for customers. While we wait, try to make some sales. I'm curious about the incompatible. Fixed management, more foot patrols, more routes, and 8 cops, extra speed. I'm surprised the spray paint mod works, but it says it's incompatible. Better counter offer, icons, absorbers. Okay, so the P for product, D pack, D for dealer. I don't remember which one is the mod that allows you to have more people for each dealer. But, okay, very strict choice. Can I sell mix something? %, chance to fail, and we fail. That's some good luck. Must be yeah. Must be waiting for the dealer. Ooh, that's open now. Purchase something. Ooh, signs. Solid gold wristwatch. It's blue. Gold chain, gold bar. Nice. Golden toilet. There you go. It's pretty cool. Can I? No. Property. docks, the barn's 25,000, 6,000 is the bungalow. Yeah, we still need to do the bungalow because the meth is part of the main quest line, so we don't really have a choice. I just clicked too fast. The cheetah, hound dog, dingo. Are you still pestering me about that? Holy. Okay. On my way, Benji. Hold your horses. Trent. Joyce. You're good. Sweet. Benji. My taco declares, Gerald. Okay, we will delist. Blood. Yep. Come on, buddy. Okay, so now we need. Probably going to need to get. Is there any way I can see? Journal? No. There's no way for me to see what level I am at currently. Everybody in Northtown, we need more people from Westville. Doesn't tell me in here. Nope. Alright, so I'll just order up some more product. Oh, there you go. He has them. In 4 hours. Let's go pay him back. How much is it? 360. So let's do 720. So I can order up as soon as he makes that dead drop. I'll probably put soil down, right? Nope. You guys are all good to go with soil already. Sweet. Oh, you can actually put 10 people in here. You can put 10 people in the... What? I can actually buy these. That is really nice. Let me get more money, really. Thought we had to wait, but looks like... I wonder if I can put stuff out here. They don't want me aggressively expanding. Let's close the curtains. The shutters, I guess, in this case. We probably want to set up the tents if that's going to be the case. Destination. I think pouring everything into one rack is the best way to do it, because then we'll have the handler pull everything out of one rack. And the handler's pretty fast usually. Put like containers in here. This will be the completed, so destination here. Yeah, I think we just need to put, probably want to switch these out. Oh, no, actually I can't. Collect the dead drop behind a casino. You know, we could double our money real quick. I wonder if the mod that expands on the casino actually went through. Curious, actually. Let's oh yeah, it went through. So we have a limit increase. Let's do 700. Oh, that is not fun. I think we hit. I guess we stand. Look at that. Now we have enough money to hire a botanist. What luck, though, seriously. Hitting an ace. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Especially since he got a 9 as well. That was crazy lucky. That popping sound is very satisfying. Come on. I'm gonna drown this plant. Enough water? No, just shy. Okay, and let's do. Need to order another 8. And employee. Yes, hire. Did I order it for the motel room? Not the sweatshop. I can increase the capacity. That's insane. Okay. Or large quantity supply can organize in-person meet. Perfect. Guess we gotta get some grow tents in the motel. Sweet. Perfect. Let's, yeah, we need to sell. We need to get some of this stuff to Benji as well. Starting to get low on packaging material. Have to top that up as well. Alright, so we have the botanist. Actually, we're probably going to need a bed for botanist. Ah, Benji. Okay, that's pretty cool. Directly in the inventory. Well, looks like this won't be storage. We will need to figure out what we're doing here. I'm going to pick that up. Mix a strain. Do I want to mix a single? I think we're better off just growing another batch. How many? 8 pots? Okay. Don't think we can fit 8 in there, but I'm going to try my best. That works. Alright, the dead drop is over here. we could actually, since I haven't planted, oh no, I've got that soil in there. That's right. I say I could just move what we have already, since there's so much space in the racks. Extra long life. Yeah. Let's plant some seeds. Yeah, with the increased stacks and the increased dealer inventories, it's going to be very useful to pack away all the stuff into bricks. I don't know if we have to have a bed in the motel. If we do, I think we can only grow in the motel. If I'm lucky, I might be able to get a packaging station in there. But I won't be able to fit two like in here. This would have been the place to have the employees. Donna has no assigned bed. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's pick one of these up. I think we have everything we need. I think we start with, I think I just use these, yeah. I think we start with 6, and we'll go from there. Yeah, I think that's a better bet. Just because I don't really think that I can fit 8 in a bed in the motel, but if I can, hey, it's good for us. Okay, let's actually, yeah, let's put that there. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Maybe 7 in a mixing station? No, I need to put the bed down, that's right. Put these here. Okay. And then supplies. Here, bed here, and pots. north end of the overpass. Where's that going to be at? Oh, okay, over here. I think some of the mods that are incompatible were supposed to allow me to see more points of interest on compass, which unfortunately it's not going to happen, but hey, it's not going to prevent me from having fun. So we only have 6 tents. If we do 12, that's 500. Let's do another 12. That works for me. I definitely need a packaging station in there. Let me just move what we have. Yeah, because otherwise, packaging station might be a pain. Actually, we don't need a packaging station because we fit 60 weed per stack. We have 60 times 8, 400. We can almost fit. We can fit 960 grams in the. Is that not managed? Why are you skipping some pots? I don't know if she needs to reach the sink. If she doesn't, we could probably fit 8 in here. Let me get 60 of these. Nice. Nice clean stack of 60 jars. Needs water. Did I not water this? Oh, shoot. That's an unfortunate mistake. We can have a straight up packer in here. A packer, botanist. We need to get rid of this and put another bed down. No, that would block. Maybe if I move these over, I'm gonna be able to fit 2 beds. That could work. So if we do this, and then we can fit another bed. Okay, where's your destination output? That's still good. You guys are outputting there. That's going to need to be removed. That's the end product. This is the soil. I need to make sure that I have that in here. Perfect. Alright, that's looking clean. What do we, just this meeting, a boss around a product. You should be good, right? Yeah, still 40 Granddaddy Purple. Yeah, we're starting to get low on XP because I'm not selling things. Oh, man. Sweet. Let's see, actually. Let's put that in here. Let's go bother Benji. Thank you. Now, if I check this employee manager, I need sweatshop, botanist 1500, handler 1500. Okay. If I, what's this looking like? 99% growth, needs water. Why is the middle one not functioning? This one it got soil, this one doesn't. Oh, okay. Let's hotel room. Perfect. It's very unfortunate that she's not actually taking care of that. Withdraw. Probably would be easier to use the app, but I'm going to take all of this out so that I can start automating things. Manage properties, sweatshop, hire a botanist. Yep. And I'm going to need a handler. And I'm going to need a bed. Okay. Did you make any sales? I'll take that. Okay, so all we're gonna need next is seeds for this place. You guys are waiting here. That's kind of awkward. That's very unfortunate. There we go. Botanist, here is your bed. Supplies. And the pots that you're managing. Okay. And now Joshua. What does it say? Drag to scroll. Oh. There you go. So I can add a lot more routes. Sweet. Okay. Assign station here. Nope, I still need you to from here to your packaging station and from there to the packaging station. I think that's all we need. Let me see, handler. Let's get you packing stuff. It's pretty good. I mean, he's going a lot quicker than the vanilla version, that's for sure. I think emptying everything into here is not going to be a problem. Oh yeah. Nice. So product, Granddaddy Purple. Doris, counter offer. Can I sell you 10? Nope. I'll sell you 5. Yep. Chloe. Kathy. Kathy. I don't really have space to mix, but if I keep selling stuff, I can get the bungalow pretty quickly. Oh, I can get the botanist. I think I need to still sell stuff before I get crazy. Can I sell you? No, a 15. Harold. Sweet. Yeah, see, and that's why I wanted to get that deal made. Ludwig's here. The last guy's up here. Gerald's up here. You want 10, right? Yep. Go. Satisfaction 0. Damn, my man. Unsatisfied. Benji's at 23. Peggy. I was gonna say a 5% chance to fail. If I had failed that, I would have been pissed. Oh man, that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Whew. That almost ended terribly. Right, let's talk to Hoover. Westbridge. We've 8, so let's do 24. Perfect. I just gotta sell. I should be fine. I thought I might have to sell a bit more, but alright. Oh, okay. She's finally using them all, and she's out. So yeah, it's just about putting the. Oh, there you are. There you go. Putting the seeds in and making sure both of our boys are paid. Alright, so we do message, employee manager, back, sweatshop, auto payment. Nice. Do we have space for... no, that won't fit. Yeah, I think I'd be pushing my luck if I tried to put that down anywhere. Okay, though he is growing, our other botanist is growing. We should have a lot of product coming in very quickly, and then it's just going to be a matter of making sure that we keep up all the ingredients required everywhere. Nice. All right. I think we will just... Oh, I don't have a bed anymore, don't I? I'll put this stuff down as well, so I don't have to carry it around, especially if I'm not growing anything myself. Oh, my bad. Now let's hit up Ming. And you guys are letting yourselves get milked. That is insane. %. You know what, I'll take it. That was a 7% chance success rate. That's just a 50-50. Either I get it, or I don't. Right? Probably pick up some no, I don't really need mixing agents. I need 6 grand. That's what I need. Nice. We're fine, we're fine. Interest you in a free sample? Nice. Can I offer you a deal? Sweet. Kim. Mr. Carmark. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, that's right. I still have you up here. Was it 24 and 18? He just left. Can I get 42? I can't believe that worked. I'm gonna top up the seeds for a free sample. Okay, I need to head out. Oh no, did I? Oh no. Let me scam Kim. Damn, Kim. Nice. Model 5, Packaging Station Mark II. I think that's going to be a bit of a wasteful purchase right now, but that will eventually be very useful. Oh, I should have left some seeds there, that's right. You didn't have anything. That's kind of unfortunate. Come on, man. Work for me. Oh. There we go. Thank you. We just gotta go back, drop off the seeds, restock receipt. What's that? Did you buy jars? Is that what you did? You bought jars? Huh. If that's the case, that is wonderful. Hey, lad. Nope. Too early in the day. Ming. Nope. If she doesn't use the sink, we might be able to fit a 7th here. Maybe an 8th here. Good try. I only need to put a few hundred in the ATM. Let's do 500 in there. Let me get 2 more grow tents. Gotta make sure I keep a lot of cash on me so that it auto repays my workers. We need, what is it that I said that we needed? The grow tents. Yeah, so there's a feature, I might try, yeah, loading bay 1, nice. There's a feature where you can have handlers bring things from here to another location. That's been added, and that could be very interesting. I'll put that here, and then, no, that won't fit. I rotate this and these. So let's do your bed here and these there. You still fit in there? Destination. Destination. Tent and grow tent. Bed is here. Supplies are here. Man, she is slow. Slow trimmer. What's the stock looking like? Actually, let's top you up. I think she's straight up stuck. There's no way that's taken that long. Maybe. Maybe she can still reach if I do that. And then this destination is here. Let's see if that works. I'll leave her alone. Peter's getting his daily toke. You think you're all done, eh? Nice. We're still selling Granddaddy Purple. Probably should get new customers. Molly. Keith. Oh. Keith is in the talking to Claire. The burrito killed my nam. Free sample. Did you just see me like sell? And he was like, "Oh, I should top up." Ludwig. Oh man. No, I need to split this. There you go, right in front of the cop. A 200. That's insane. 200 quality bonus. 1. Peggy, can you do 10? No, you won't do 10. So you're gonna do an expensive 5. I was just saying it's almost expired as soon as I start it up. Peter, you're good. Donna? About you, Sam? These incompatible mods, I'm curious to see if I need to run the mod loader first. So I might just drop a quick save, go test that out. Ooh. Alright, yeah, let me try that. Alright. Don't think that fixed much, but yeah. That's a powerful tag. Alright, these guys are, make sure that all this is, yep, it's on. Okay, sweet. I don't think it fixed any of these broken mods. Yeah. Unfortunately. Where's sorry about that. Employee, motel room, list beds. No employees found in the motel room. That's unfortunate. Let's hire back the botanist. I am not growing these single-handedly. Supplies is back here. This is your bed. And let me make sure that manage properties, motel room, current payment is on. Can I pay the employees? You can get 5. Perfect. It's unfortunate that the employees didn't stick around. That's one thing I was curious about. Some of the comments on the collection were talking about how we were having issues with things not saving properly, but it's not. I mean, 1500 is not the end of the world. If like the whole room disappeared, that'd be a lot worse, because then I'd have to rebuy a lot of things and make sure they're all set, but it's not the case. So very luckily Mia. Can you package that? Or put that back in there. Thank you. Just a quick 20. I don't think they need to reach the actual beds if they're getting paid like that. That's pretty good. I think the handler's gonna bug out. Yeah, you're gonna bug out the botanist. Let me see if I can get some new employees. Jerry. Where is he? He's past the bridge. Oh, he's in the camp. No, you're not Jerry. This is Jerry. 66%. Sweet. Wanna buy a jog? You don't want to buy anything? Perfect. No worries. Dean. Trent.
Okay.
81%. Thank you, Dean. George. Nice. So, Molly and Meg. Let me stop by here for a sec. 21 trash can. Hell yeah. I won't argue with that at all. Kyle. Nope. What are you doing? Oh, oh, these destinations broke. Okay. That works. Benji. Nice, 1200. I'll take those. If I can do 60. If I can do 60 bricks, that is insane. That is 1,200 grams of weed in one stack. I won't need any storage whatsoever. I'll be able to use my dealers as storage. A stack of 20. Hopefully the bricks do stack to 60. That'd be nice. That'll allow for some crazy storage. And again, like, there's a lot of mods. There's a lot of mods in this collection, and even though a good chunk of them aren't compatible and they're not working right now, the quality of life improvement is very noticeable. Definitely gets a recommend from me. And the only thing you have to do if you're going to play co-op is make sure that one of the mods, the more foot patrols, is set to only be on the host. So only the host has it installed, everybody else doesn't. And the collection is compatible with co-op play, so very handy. I don't really want to tap any of that. Just gotta get to 6 grand so that I can deposit this stuff. Make sure I have my limit. If I can hit the limit, I think that's how we unlock the quest line to buy like the laundromat and all the business stuff. So money laundering stuff. George, you're good. Blood.
No.
Are all the and you're still good, right? Okay. Are we getting 4? Yeah, some interaction, even if we don't, you know, get attacked by rival gangs or anything like that. Like, the way I'm juicing these clients, especially since I can see their percentage chance that I get, if I could get somebody to say, hey, well, so and so, you know, the other rival gang is selling Granddaddy Purple for this amount. Like we see what the price is, but having the actual what do you call it, the actual rival gang being an impact would be a lot more immersive. And I don't know if that's, you know, a Tyler thing or a modder thing, but let's gamble it. Ludwig. Yeah, there's no reason for me to be able to upsell these guys like crazy. There ought to be a mechanic that says, you know, hey, I'm just gonna go get it from rival gang. I know there's like a chance, percentage chance, but it's giving too much power to the player character, I think, is what it is. Seeing the percentage chance of success. Can you do 10? No. Supreme pizza. I miss it. All right. Oh, oh. Peggy there. We're almost at 6,000. That's gonna be the bungalow for us. Coming down on Peggy like Batman. Ooh. Ming.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're better off sleeping, actually, and then going out. There we go. A little quick 400 XP. Peddler dude. Nice. Oh yeah, I don't have the cash to pay everybody. Hopefully, if I hit up Benji and he has enough money, it auto pays still. He does not have enough money. Can I hit you guys up? How about you? And how about you? No. I'm going the wrong way for the real estate agent.
Oh, no.
And now if I do pay employees, pay all employees. There we go. Everybody ought to be growing. Highland Auto. Real estate's over here, I think. That's business. There's real estate. Property, please. Bungalow. Yeah. Thank you. Let me deposit a little bit of cash, and let's get enough. I don't have a single string on me, but let me get. Oh, actually. Sweet. You're good. Alright. I think we get an energy drink. Gas. One of these. One of those. That should mount up to $60 for sure, right? Choice. Yeah, I think it should be fine. You know. Oh. I didn't think we could actually drink that, but I guess it works. We're going for right here. Okay. We're probably going to want a packaging station as well. We just need to sell more product, that's what it is. Need more money. Joyce. Donna? Nice. Nice. I'll take those. Where's the... Oh, there she is. I was hoping she didn't disappear again. Let me get some more in there, and I'll make sure to get a packaging station MK2. I mean, they are really packaging stuff fast, so it's not the most important thing, but I just like it personally. Alright, we're going to need storage shelves as well. I'm going to need at least 2 beds. And I think we just hold off on everything else until we've unlocked meth. Hey George, you actually want 10. Actually, can I... No. You do want 10. 500. That does not look like an officer. Lucy. Yeah, usually the officers have body armor on. That's what I was looking for, and I didn't see it, so it threw me off. You're gonna buy 2 jars? Nice. Yeah, it's nice getting those quality bonuses. Definitely make the game more interesting for the end game, where we can start, you know, when we can start, what's the word I'm looking for? Curing items. So that's the mixing station. We might as well put the mixing station here for now. Let's get one of the packing stations. I'm just gonna leave that there for now because I'm eventually just gonna brick stuff up anyways. So unpackage 5. Well, I'm just gonna do the same thing I did last time I played. Let's put that there, and then put those here. Okay, now I just need to get a bunch of mixing agents. Alright, let me get 5 energy drinks, 4 gasoline, 4 painkillers, and 4 coke. Okay, let me get some more money in the bank. Was that who I was talking to? So Chloe... I was making a deal with Chloe, but she was working at the shop. She teleported, man. That is unfortunate. Or, you're upstairs too. Let me just delist this for now. Just so I can focus on what I was trying to do. Which was get this mix of strain worth at least $60. Hopefully she's back at work. Yeah, no such luck. I'll rob you though. That's pretty nice. Quick 500. Does he have a machine as well? I doubt it. Good thing there's a cooldown on this thing, because Chloe's nowhere to be found. Come on, girl, let me get all these things that I... Yeah, that works. Charles? Well, good thing you didn't want to buy anything, as I didn't even pay attention. Nothing on me right now. Let's do energy drink first, was it? Oh, we've never done anything with this. I think we do energy drink first. There you go. So that didn't bug out. Strawberry shard. Nice. And then we will do I think let's bring back sedating. Sneaky. That's all it took, only 2. I guess Granddaddy's already like a $50 strain. Toxic. Let's make sure that we get rid of the toxic. We're putting Coca-Cola in there. You know, nothing says anti-toxicity than a Coke. Thick Urkel. $95 strain. Nice. Boom. There we go. $10K in earnings, not bad at all. Soon you have the capital need to start manufacturing meth, but first you need to purchase some equipment. The best bet for that getting tools is the warehouse, the local spot where you can do business with like-minded individuals, weapons, specialized equipment, workers for hire, all the good stuff. It's a big brick building behind the liquor store. Head down there and see if you can mosey your way in. Just keep in mind they'll only let you in once you build a solid rep for yourself. I don't know if I have the level yet. I highly doubt it. But you don't want any thick Urkel? You want any thick Urkel? Nope. come in? Yeah, Bossman told me about you. Sweet, we've already unlocked the, I'm surprised. You smell nice. Thank you. Source something you sell. There we go. Suspension rack. That might allow us to lose moisture 40% slower. LED grow lights. Yeah, that might be worth it. Mixing station MK2, and then chemistry and the lab oven. As well as start up those. Arms dealer, what do you sell? Melee, we have baseball bat for 50. I can do that. Yeah. Let me get, let me withdraw. Actually, let's hit the weekly limit so that we can, there we go, clean cash. And then withdraw. Perfect. So now all we need is one of these chemistry stations. We need to. I don't think these guys would be too thrilled if I broke the ATM in here. You got in town? Yeah. Thanks. Sweet. Oh, the payphone in here doesn't work. That's nice. Ooh. Nope. Say reach weekly deposit limit. Suspicious. You're going to deposit ATMs. You want to convert some cash to online balance. You're going to need to start laundering. Legal businesses and raise realty. Yeah, no worries. Let me I need to charge it up. Oh, I do. Nice. Was that for 20 bucks? That's definitely not worth it. What'd you charge me for? Jars. Okay, there we go. That's more interesting. I mean, it's not really worth it, but at least I made back the amount of cash that I spent on this baseball bat. Ooh, 31 jars. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, you are going to need seeds soon. No problem. Oh god, that's a problem. Right now. Ooh. Nice, I can hit those as well. that is. I'm still getting confused about, you know, where to go, where not to go. Alright, that should be enough for the lab oven. And some, I wonder. Let me buy this stuff before I piss these guys off. So we got the lab oven, we need the... No, we got the chemistry station, we need the lab oven.
Oh no.
Do you sell phosphorus acid? Nice. Nice. Let me get maybe a few more phosphorus acid. Yeah, let's do it. Sweet. What are you at on seeds? You are out of seeds. Okay, I need to get that started then. Let's sleep so our plants don't get dehydrated. Nice. $5,000 a day. I know, not enough money. Really ought to make sure that I keep an eye on that. Keep overspending is what's happening. Doris. Dean. This is getting repaired very quickly. I thought it was going to take like a week. Jerry. Sweet. Now I've unlocked the pseudo. Pay all employees. Yep. I need to order a dead drop. Let me get... Where did I get? 3? 3, right? Okay. And... Where do I... West face of the warehouse. Okay. Joyce. That works. You don't want to buy anything? You don't want to buy anything? Trent. Says no thanks. No. Everybody's saying no. I'll sell you everything you need to make meth with the exception of pseudo. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up a supply. I don't know any sewer supplier, but yeah, I just got one, so we are good. Quick liquid meth at the chemistry station. Before I do that, I definitely need to make sure that I am topped up on cash. And let me make sure that you are topped up as well. Okay, that's a pseudo. Do we unlock the next dealer? I think we're better off getting more seeds actually. So let's Hoover. We need to meet up. Mayor's house. Of course you have to go to the mayor's house. The furthest spot possible. If you keep packing this stuff, at least with the amount of routes the people can hold now, it actually feels like, oh god, actually, nope. The mayor's house should be that way. Actually, I think it's that way over here, but ooh, that was close. You wanna buy weed? No? I'm gonna rob you then. Mayor's house. Was it 45 each? What are we doing? We're doing probably 60. But we have 8 at each spot now, so let's do another 20. Can I? Just about. That's perfect. And then we just need to go cook some meth. There's a lot of cops over there. It's Karen. Austin. Nope. Keith. That's nasty, he says. 1,500 from Taco Ticklers. That is profitable robbing right there. You're probably out of seeds. Gonna have to get you some more soil as well soon. Did Benji come back home? No. Mel? Nope. There's Benji. Rob Dan. Not poor Dan. I probably want to deposit. I'm full. Weekly limit. Ludwig? Nope. some buds for you. Now I definitely need to go cook that meth. I didn't realize that you could go to each cashier. That's cash register. It's definitely worth getting taco ticklers from time to time. Liquid meth. Set that up for 8 hours, and this should empty. Ooh, recipe. I can actually pick the recipe. That's nice. Let's empty you out. Actually, here, and then you need to empty out. Probably need another storage rack. Yeah, I think so. Purchase a business. Can't do any of that just yet. Do you, no. I'm checking the cash registers before seeing if they want to buy anything. It's getting pretty awful. But at least, you know, the more cash we have, the more easily we pay all the people that we need to pay, so. Ah, Charles. Benji. Man, you are hardly selling. Here's a stack, though. Probably start advertising this stuff out again. Yeah, there we go. Peggy wants 10. Hey, Bing. Can I? Ooh. There you go. What kind of effects is that gonna have on you? Damn, Bing. Damn. Damn. She looks burnt out. Peggy. You. It's an officer. Let's get it going pretty smooth now. So, only thing we need to AFK the growing for, you know, a good while is soil. But for the soil, we need the bank deposit to be sorted out. I could actually go get Molly. And if I unlock Molly, that's a little bit more cash coming in. And she's going to take some of this cash off my hands. Where am I going? Molly's over here. Jerry. Where you at, Jerry? Beth. buy something, right? Got anything to buy? Really? You haven't had a fix, and then you pick and choose what you can get? That's awful. Alright, Jerry. Hey Molly, wanna work as distributor? Yeah, sounds good. Okay, I need... Now Trent wants... There, you're gonna get upcharged. So that's 2. Oh man. That's 4. Alright. That should be everybody for the night. Okay, so 1 under the bridge, 1 by the warehouse. Quick. Gotta be quick. It would have been really nice to get the N8 cop mod so that there's actual threat. How are you doing? I've only got 8. That's pitiful. Benji, 5 grand. And we already paid Beth? That's pretty nuts. And I think we are pretty much set for tonight. Elizabeth? Nope. Let's go sleep it off at home. But, drop is ready. Okay. Maybe we can set the liquid math to bake. "40 seconds. What time is it? Oh, it's not even 12 yet. Alright. We'll start a new batch. We'll make sure that's cooking, and we'll head to bed. That should all be ready in the morning, so we'll just do a little flipperoo. Make sure that's second batch is going. And we'll hopefully have our weekly balance enabled again. If not, I mean, we still have the cash. I mean, we can accumulate more cash. So, it's definitely not any sort of bottleneck. Phosphorus. Mix it. Lower it. Pour it. Try and not miss the beaker. Up. Bring up the heat. There we go. Stay there. Nice. Pour that in. Open that up. Close it up. And set to cook. Sweet. Sleep 7 a.m. Nice. $6,000 day. Peddler 3. Mega Bean and Air Pop. Ooh, the Air Pop would be nice. Get our plants going real quick. Okay, that's 1 hour. That should be done. Collect. Thank you for the yellow piss. bag it up. I need jars. Actually, I need people. Bank. Nope. Alright. So let me get new employees. Do I actually want to automate the meth yet? Because that's a chemist. That's $300 a day. And a handler. That's another $500 a day. Requires a lot of maybe tomorrow, like in game tomorrow. Today I feel like it's still a bit early to start automating the math. Like if we had at least 10, because there's only so many hours to a day. This takes 8 hours to cook. We only do 3 cooks a day, which would make for a profitable business with those 2 in, but we gotta actually have the stuff here to cook it, right? And if we have a double up, we can do 6 a day. That would be a lot of math. We need we can fill this with phosphorus, this with acid, and this with pseudo. And pseudo is not that great right now. It's low quality, so. Since we can't buy anything else, we might as well. Employee, manage properties. I don't get the whole RV. Why can you have people at the RV? Alright. Bungalow. Hire a handler and a chemist. It's gonna be 3,500, and then that ups to 1,100. Just enough to pay the next day. Hire, and then hire. I can actually leave these guys to be off, so they're not. Destination. Let me actually put this here. And I'm gonna move these. Can I do that? We'll do phosphorus, acid, and then pseudo. I'll probably end up putting a pseudo right in the middle or something. Or even just here. I know it's the in-between spots, but you could also do pseudo against this wall, so there's lots of walking room here. Alright, where are my workers? Alright, your bed is here. Your science station is this. And you are going to take items from here into there. And you're going to get items from here into there. Going to get items from here into there. That works. And then let's get the botanist set up. Your bed. This one, and you will do this and the station. Oh, the destination for this should be, I'm gonna need 2 more racks. Oh no, actually, let me just do the output directly to the packaging station. The packaging station will output to here. Yeah, that works. All right. Molly home. Hey Molly, you got nothing sold all that time. Oh, I didn't give you any customers. That would be an issue, wouldn't it? There we go. Jack that real quick. Probably hit up top ticklers. Wonder if you can still rob the place once it belongs to you. Can't rob this one. Can't rob this one either. I mean, it's free money. Pay the chemist. Don't really want to pay the chemist just yet. And then purchase business. Still need the ATM. Aren't you working? There's nothing for you to do. That needs water. Goodness, lady. Goodness. You are some useless. Benji. What's your stock looking like? That's not bad. Who's dealing out here? I see two people together and it's just competition, you know. I wonder if Dan will let me still buy stuff if I rob him. Holy. He's pissed. Probably should be wielding the weapon if I'm going to be robbing people blind like that. Nice. Ain't nothing here to see. Probably just hold on to as much cash as I can and then buy a ton of acid and phosphorus, and then we'll get a good stack of pseudo going. Actually, probably want to start ordering dead drops of maximum dead drops of pseudo. And we'll list these for sale again. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Come on, guys. Yep, Peggy.
Oh, dude.
I didn't really like the skateboard last time I used it. I'm just not a person that understands the waviness of a skateboard. I can't jump after I hit this fence. That's nuts. I guess I'm not supposed to actually be on the fence. And then we'll visit the warehouse for the phosphorus and acid and to pay off the pseudo lady. Jerry. Almost ran away from Peggy. Without getting her sweet, sweet cash. Yeah, these stacks are definitely a lot more fun.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're already cooked. Oh, you're done as well. Thank you. Take these. Alright, let's go to the warehouse. That's what I need to do. And I forgot to do it, so. Let me just delist that so I don't have to worry about it for the night. I'm gonna leave that in there just so I can get some more pseudo right away. You don't see anything, officer, other than here.
Oh,
Like to purchase. Is it 4? Can I do 30? And then 30? That's only 2,400. And let me get another chemistry station, another lab oven. The M2 mixing station would be nice, but very, very unrequired right now. It'd be a luxury purchase. Let me see if I can get. Ja. Okay, let's do 40 extra long soil. Yeah, that works. Behind the auto shop. Oh, that's the spot. Man, can I pull it? Oh, there we go. Need another dead drop. I think I still owe her $20. Did I not collect the dead drop? There we go. We need. Which way is home? What's going on over there? Damn. We need to go over here, actually. We'll go through the warehouse. I should definitely collect cash before I keep doing all my purchases. Oh, that's why. I am doing my purchases with cash right now, so that's why I end up spending more than I originally wanted to. Can't rob you. Hopefully Molly did some work, you know, $700 worth of work that I can collect on. That'd be nice. Alright. Let's put that in here. That in there. Oh, I still need to get the what do you call it? The shelves. Get the yellow piss. Actually, I'm just gonna leave that there, and I'm gonna get a man to actually cook it up. So, destination. Actually, yeah. Why am I destination? Oh, I grabbed both. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Destination. Here. I just make liquid meth. And then 2 makes sense. Photos can't be multi-edited. Okay, I am editing too many things at once. Destination. Packaging station. That's the packaging station. Destination here. And that's good, perfect. So this will be phosphorus. Oh, nice. There's a nice little label. That should be the phos, actually. And that's pseudo. Okay, cool. That works. And we just need to make sure that both of our guys are set up properly. Pseudo, the lab oven, no. You need to acid, chemistry station, you need to do acid to this chemistry station. Ah, what's going on? Use the up and down arrow keys to teleport to other properties. Ooh, that does work then. Acid to this chemistry station. Phosphorus to that chemistry station. Let's get the pseudo to that chemistry station. And then the pseudo. No. To that chemistry station. Perfect. So, and that empties out in there. That's good. I need one more shelf to put in here for this. There, that works. And don't think I want to bother those guys some more. see if she's home. Much work. That's fine. I need your earnings. That's just to pay the growers and the handlers. That's a cup. That's fine, because we weren't heading the right way anyways. Actually, I should probably head to the motel before I visit the sweatshop. Benji. Nice. Thank you, Benji. You're a lifesaver. Get 20 soil. I'll take these buds. Yeah, I should have probably done that a little bit earlier. We'll be alright, though. He ran out of jars. That's not good. Thought he was doing automatic orders. Sleep. Alright, this is the last cheap day. Alright. Peddler 4. Unlock the chili. Auto pay. Let me get the bungalow. Auto pay is on. 500 in wages to make a lot of meth. Okay. Should be good for a little while. Can I hit you up? Drop is ready. You can find out Randy's bait and tackle. Let me get some more. Can't purchase the property yet. Are we, ooh, weekly limit is at 0. About 10,000. We can top that up. You don't like that, eh? Damn, you also don't like that. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong one. Randy's bait and tackle. That is so far away. It's all the name of unlocking her meetup phase, right? I don't think I had a dead drop back here before. She should be on the west side of the warehouse to get repaid. Actually, let me rob the store real quick. What a quick run grab. Was it 4,000 for the laundromat? Should be 1,500. Quick and easy. Let me see if Kyle
So,
will revive. Thank you. It's a nice top up. Alright. So we're waiting for one more dead drop for the pseudo. We have all this weed, no jars. Where is restock receipt? That would be nice. Let's deposit. Unfortunately, having to use our cash because the warehouse isn't open. Give me 120 jars. I really didn't realize how much, like the stacks of 20 was really limiting this this gameplay. I'll come back. Go see how the motel is doing. That's it. I guess I could get the AirPods to make the growing a lot faster. Since it doesn't really matter if it's faster, it doesn't really matter if it's hydration is lost, or moisture is lost faster, since we have a worker on it at all times. Waiting for... You know, I have to. What are we? That was worth it. Sweet. Oh, I didn't pay her off though, didn't I? Shoot. I robbed this one already? I think I did. I think that was the first one I robbed earlier. No worries. I need to head home that way. Trying to see if I can get 4,000, and I can get the laundromat right away. Just to have some money being cleaned every day. And we'll have a lot more jars as well too. Hey, how you doing? You guys aren't busy, eh? Not a whole lot to do. Oh, I didn't assign him to those, did I? Of course you're not busy. There we go. Oh, that's right. We gotta get a shelf. A large storage shelf. And I think it's done. Other than that, we're pretty good. It's just wasting time after that. Pretty sure. Oh, let me check actually. There we go. I'll take that. Benji, take what you got. Dan the man. Dan the man. Dan's hardware store. I would like large storage shelf. Is there anything else that I need? Jars, maybe? I think we're good. Do I need more than one storage shelf? No, I think we're fine. Okay. That should work. Let me... Thank you. Yeah, they investigate if you don't have a weapon, but if you do have a weapon, it is good money. Ooh, nice. Okay, you better top up those jars whenever you're done. What are we at for seeds? 7? It's not a whole lot. Jars in here. Let me get a stack from the corner store. Want to buy anything? Nope. Need to get 60 of those. Yeah. And then let me take a nice 700. Looks like the amount is increasing. Okay, let's assign you another route. Need you to take the jars from here and add them to your chemistry station. Perfect. Actually, let me... make him walk, you know, get that cardio in. I need 1100 for paying everybody, so let's put 800 in. Oh, probably shouldn't have done all that amount, but I'm gonna go see Molly real quick. Drop her off. Drop her some meth off. Molly. Then we'll hit up. Oh, that's not absurd. We'll hit up Benji and then get him selling meth as well. And whatever we have left over. Oh, where's Benj? Whatever we have left over out of his stack, we will start selling. So 6, that's not bad. Molly? Oh. I guess she teleports if the NPC is too far away. Good to know. What do you have for me? 11 jars. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. So we just head home and sleep it off. Actually, before we do that, let's make sure that we have this listed for sale. And who do we... Oh, Ming. Let me actually up the suggested price to, or the asking price to 50.
Hello?
Under the West Bridge. What's going on? Oh, you out of seeds? Oh, she is out of seeds. That is not good. Not good at all. Actually, you know what, I'm curious? Why don't I just keep everything in the backpack? And then I wonder, like, they don't search the backpack, so... Is that really a problem then? Wait.
Mm-hmm.
Holy, this is a setup right here. What was that? I just lost 180 bucks. Or 180 cash. Oh, that was probably the top of the jars. That's what it is. That's good. That's really not cooking. Oh, because it's just been set. That's right. Not even 12. Ooh, we got a ding. They're gonna get to work. Are there curtains here? No, right. More acid, need more phosphorus. I don't really want to go buy more seeds. I think we are better off making sure we have the 400 that we need, the 4,000 that we need in here. Oh, and that's why it stopped buying jars, because I didn't have the online balance. There we go. That makes sense. So we'll get the business tomorrow. Yeah, officer restock receipt. Let's see. That's nice. Whoa. Okay. I didn't expect you to stock up with 60 lifelong soil. That's good though. There's not really anything for me to do, so let me sleep it off. Nice. We gotta get through Peddler at least. Everybody got auto paid. Okay, you're working just fine.
No. No.
So weed seeds, top up there. We're gonna hit Dan's store, and then we can hit Taco de Clips on the way back. Okay, we're gonna need lots of seeds actually. Do I need anything from here? No, right? Because everything is topped up. Yeah, this $50 bat has definitely made its worth since robbing is so profitable. One meth. You can get 5 meth for $3.75. All right, so we need to set up a meeting with Hoover, Westbridge. That works for me. Can we do 80 Granddaddy? Yeah, let's do that. We already hit up that store today, I'm pretty sure. We need to go buy that business, is what we gotta do. No, I can't even give you anything. Oh, yeah. I don't see the backpack open. Ooh. I don't see the backpack open, so I don't think about it. If you're quick, you know, it's just a handshake. They topped up on long life soil rather than extra long life. Really? Extra long life for 3 days. Long life for... I guess long life's better. No, soil is best for the price. But I guess space-wise, extra long life might have been the best in... Actually, no, because then this is $20, this is 15, this is 10 per day. Okay, that's how he did it. Probably better off just setting the soil on auto delivery. There's a mod, I don't know if it went through, and it's meant to simple labels, mod manager, delivery spots plus, relax business edition, make app clear. No, I don't think it's on there. It's absorbent soil, and what this does is when you put a fertilizer or PGR or whatever you choose to grow to use, it'll stay in the extra long life soil. So if you have it for 3 days, and that's, you know, one additive for 3 uses, which becomes a lot more worth it when you do the extra long life soil. Otherwise, you know, you're probably better off if you're going to automate everything anyways. Just use this 1 day soil. You look like you're a meth guy and a weed guy. Nice. Have a crazy nice day. Yeah, instead of, you know, arguing with these guys to say, hey, you know, buy it for 50, I'm just going to keep the price at 50 and then not worry about bargaining. We do have to go get that property though. We gotta follow the blue waypoint. And that nice quality bonus. So realistically, if I only get 8, I'm better off making all the dealers go after the highest quality or the highest demand, the highest expectation customers. So the highest end customers are better off because the lower end customers will all have low expectations, so a higher quality bonus from just selling regular weed. And if I sell them like excellent legendary weed, then you know, I'm getting even more of a bonus, I'm pretty sure. Laundromat, thank you. Yes, please. Go to your business. Yeah, I'll probably mess instead of you know, sit around and dick my hand. I'm gonna actually get the dealer situation sorted out when I have time to waste. Yeah, let's just do 100. Do a quick deal for Lud. What's working? You missing? It's having a really hard time seeing this one spot. Probably switch these out. They face inward and then face that one outward as well. It might be a move to make later on. Let me take the meth off for sale. Granddaddy Purple, you actually want to buy 10 this afternoon. Oh, I probably should have scheduled that for a little bit later. Ooh, we can make it. We can make it. Oh, I'm getting stuck behind trees. Peggy. Nice. Wait for the laundering operation complete. Let's do... Actually... we probably want to get the laundering done first, and then the weekly limit. No, this is convenience. Okay, sweet. You guys are good. Okay, let me get the dealer's situation sorted out. So, Geraldine is a low tier. Let me actually confirm what we have. Contacts. I'll take all of those people as a quick picture of their icons, their faces. Oh. Let me deal with this then. Counter 10 nighttime. Where we meet. All right, we'll sit here. So, Jesse, I think Jesse's first level. Kathy is as well. Sam Thompson and Peter. I think Meg should be alright. Yeah, red shirt, yellow hair. George Green. Maybe I'm lucky and the bottom ones are all the ones that are only a lot later. George Green, I think, is good. Jay Wondero. Yeah. Sam Thompson's good. I think Dean Webster is. Yeah, there we go. And then Molly needs one person as well. Let me check. Kim Delaney. Oh, no, I think I need Kim. Is that right? Contacts. Kim. No, that's Miss Ming. Okay. Ooh, let's answer Trent. There we go. If I sort out the dealer situation, then the only people that will ever give me a call will be people who have the lowest expectations of weed when it comes to the quality. And that way, I get the highest quality bonus from selling weed. I'm telling you, it's min-maxing at its best. But this time I think I'd like to make $1 million of the net worth, so I definitely will try. Oh yeah, she's still like $500. Let me fix that actually. Yeah, $1 million net worth game is what I'm going for this time. But if I'm lucky and I'm still enjoying it past $1 million, I will keep going because now that these stacks are crazy big and that I know that I can break up like cannabis, and I'm pretty sure you can break up the meth. You use like saran wrap, but there's no actual saran wrap item requirement. So, oh man, I went the wrong way. West side of the warehouse, that's where I was going. Yeah, so the bricklaying machine, or the bricking machine, is by far the most satisfying storage, because you don't need to worry about any expense for the jars either. So do I get Jesse Waters? Alright. Do I get more phosphorus? So we have 2 extra, so let's do 8 of these and 8 of these. Full spectrum, is that the one? Yeah. These we can start getting as well for the tent growing spots. I think we can fit more plants that way, and if we can fit more plants, we end up being able to hire like another botanist in those areas. I don't think it's worth it because we still need the beds to be assigned. So maybe we just get 10 phosphorus, 10 or 8 phosphorus, 8 acid, and 10 pseudo. We don't need that mixing station. And let me get a dead drop of. You have 10 unlocked now? Sweet. Where are we getting? Let's see the basket report. Let me pay her as well. Thank you for the weed. Thank you for the money. Have a little bit more weed. Thank you for the, there are the buds. Thank you for the jars. And everything seems good here. We can make sure, you know, everybody understands. Right? Let's put the fishing rod with the donut by the door. And in middle, no, scroll to resize. Hold to rotate. Oh, there we go. Because this stuff is really good. Yeah, let's not worry about painting this side yet because we're gonna put the racks down. Keep your eye on the time. go. Now it's looking like a proper sweatshop. Thank you for the jars. That's an extra stack. Okay, you cannot possibly be staring me down. Where are you? Oh, it's right here. Hey, I'm gonna get you through the fence. Turn around. It's crazy, huh? There should be a radius, like within. There should be a great mod idea right here. Do a radius whenever you're within like 10 meters around the NPC. If you click on them, they will turn towards you and make the deal, because when they walk up and you have to watch them walk up, that gets annoying. There you go. And we're still waiting for that pseudo. So actually, I need to make sure that she has Ludwig, Trent, Sam, Peter, Peggy, Mrs. Wing, Ludwig, Kathy, Jesse, Gerald, and oh, in here, Austin, Kathy, Gerald. So I need Gerald and Kathy. Peggy, Beth, Ming, Chloe, Ludwig. These are all my first town people. Trent, Joyce, Doris, Kim, Charles, George, Dean, Jerry. Trent, I think. Behind the motel office. Do I? Nah, we'll go there. We're not that far. There we go. And that should be a nice clean top up for. Is it shift 2? Oh, it's shift 2 for backpack. Offer a deal. You don't want anything. Oh, I want something. Thank you. Ollie, it's 4 a.m. There we go. Nice 10 meth. 10 jars. Now I still need to put it in here because the stacks are crazy. Or did I miscalculate how many I needed? Shit, I did. By 2. Okay, you guys aren't gonna keep working. I need to go to bed. $8,000 day. 300 XP. Fabulous. And a full spectrum. Finally unlocked. Daily business income. Nice. So we're actually getting bonus money from our laundry business. That is a great mod. Absolutely fantastic. this unscheduled collection. I'm really enjoying it. Highly recommend. Let's launder some more cash. You don't want to buy anything? I want to buy something. Thank you very much. Could probably hit up the taco tickler. Kyle, you want some meth? Oh yeah, brother. That's how we do it. We empty their wallets and the cash register. Peggy, going crazy. The 2-jar buyers are really nice. Gotten to that point now. You know, we gotta keep upping the ante. We'll, I don't think he uses the sink at all. It would be nice to have an extra plant. We could probably fit. It'd be nice to move this tent over, but we still have to shuffle the motel. I think that's what we're gonna do. Maybe I can move all of these. Actually, why am I moving this? I can set the handler to go pick that up. You... Okay, up and down arrow. Nice. Take this and put it here. Or actually put it here. Look at that. The handler's actually going between properties to go get the weed himself. So I only have to go back to the sweatshop to get the weed. And actually, I can probably set the bungalow handler to go get the jars and put them with the meth. So I only have to chill around the bungalow. And we are, yeah, I could just chill here and get the packager too. Grab the jars that get here. And have them come to this place. You want 10? Let's schedule them all for night. Wow, Geralt. My man's hooked. Alright, you're up to 15. Sell the meth. I don't know why I hit 3 times. Yeah, this packager speed up mod, definitely worth it. Probably gonna end up with a lot of weed on me for a while. Actually, I probably want to make sure that the dealers get the extra. And we keep. There we go. So everything else that gets here. Holy. Nice. I really like the color change in the quest icons. How meth is brown and weed is green. Definitely makes for an easier following of the waypoints or on the compass. You know, I could probably start giving out to these people like this last. He's up here. I'll probably give him out a meth for free. Where is Peter? I'm gonna go hit the meth client up real quick. There we go. Peter's just a no-show. Still haven't unlocked that new region. Oh, that's one of my workers. XP day. Nice. So 1100 per day, since it repeats up here, right? Doing pretty good. I could even start setting up like a mixing storage here and getting a mixing station right here. I'd have the proper space for it. I'd probably need another botanist? Chemist. She's a mixing one. Probably do 2 mixing stations. But then I would need a lot more storage. Probably have to start storing things sideways again. That's what I meant earlier when I said I could start doing singles with the jars of weed. We'd end up with more easily addicted customers. And then, probably don't even want to grab this stuff from there. Sure, he still has, work to do. Once this one is completely grown, I'm gonna flip that. And then, actually, this is the perfect time to flip this one. Nope, you want to take care of this. I'm going to make the destination of that here. This one's just growing. I could probably bring this one up, and that way everything's just one line when she comes in here. Super easy for the AI to just figure out what to do. Like, is it right? I think I can put another tent here, but that would make 9. So we're gonna leave it as is. Oh, quick, 84%. We'll go back. Bank's all full. Benji's out selling. Ready to hit you up. Do I need anything? Large storages. Only gotta get the mixing station too. There we go. I think we need to baggy up some more meth. It's not worth it. Let's jar instead. I know that's extra, but I think it's easier than having to go and bag everything up. There you go, a 10% generosity bonus. Or $10. Let's get him addicted to meth as well. We just need to put this 60 jars away. hours on these cooks, 2 hours on these. Out of phosphorus. That's what I should top up on tonight. Actually, right now. Phosphorus and acid. Okay, that's annoying. See, like, if I could talk with Jesse already, I wouldn't be. I could be out here already. Ooh. I wouldn't have to deal with this situation right here. You know, cops spotted me because I couldn't talk to Jessie until she was all the way in the court. But if she could have talked to me out here, could have dealt the deal, and I've been on my merry way. Deal. Granady with a free math. Let's take math off for sale. Instead, our dealers are still dealing meth, and still going out, just in slower quantities. You guys are still taking a sweet time. No problem. Yeah, I think what we do is we set it up so that not just those handlers move stuff in between the houses, but we have just one mover, one person running through, or yeah, one person running through all the houses, bring everything to one spot. Really? $500 a day, 400 XP. At least we're sticking to 400 XP. There we go, Hustler. Finally, downtown. Alright. cooking. Perfect. Oh, I didn't stop at the warehouse. That's what I had to do. We'll have to do that today. That way the mart pays for my baggies and gives me extra money. We're gonna drop 30 baggies for the meth. So when this ends up here, I'm getting perfect. Look at that, 25. Now we put meth back on the market. We're gonna do the same. With Granddaddy Purple. Meth in the afternoon. There's a considerable increase as long as you keep doubling their demand. They go up at a steady pace. I hit you up. Try to sell some stuff to Nick. I might keep that for now, but I want to probably upgrade the weapon. So 10,000. Wait until 6 p.m. That's
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's free money. We need to get a delivery from Hoover. Let's do a meetup. Overpass. Oh, here we go. $5 minutes. Let's go up to 10. What time? Good ship right now. I need to get $60 back. There you go. And then we'll get an extra 30 baggies of meth, so we have that full slot filled and ready for issues of 1 meth. And we will put this amount of baggie. Just get those amount of baggies of Granddaddy Purple for this B2 spot in inventory, the backpack. Oh, you were out of seed as well. Okay. We will fill up on seeds, looks like. Okay, I need to put the jars back in his inventory. And then we can do still an even number. Put that in here as well. We'll do 180. Set destinations on B's. There you go. So now when the NPC enters the room, it's just a straight line to all the grow tents and the ingredients that she needs. Still gotta make it the overpass. It's over here. Oh, cops out. There you go. Seeds. Seeds. These I can pawn. Turn that off until I have a steady supply. I think I need to grow some before I pledge to do 6. See, that's fuck it. Damn. Should have sacrificed the jar. The income stream was too nice. Yeah, nobody was growing anything for a while. That's too bad. Warehouse clock. Ranged. Revolver and M1. Okay, so I can't get those until Hustler and Enforcer 1. Machete. Jeez. Yeah, let's make that upgrade. Best ammo like. Okay.
Yeah.
16 pots. Sufficient cash. I can probably start with 8 though. No, I'll worry about that later then. We will just set up the phosphorus and acid. Side of town. Keeping me in the sweatshop tonight, holy. If I could. Damn. That was close. I don't think we'll have a 1, so I'm just gonna sacrifice the extra jar. This is the way. Look at that. All right. Let's go back to the bungalow. Probably hit the laundromat. No, because we need to pay off the pseudo. Actually, that's what I want to do. Surely order a dead drop. Look at that. Beautiful. Almost $10,000 day, another 400 XP. Still Hustler 1. Now we're topped up. I think we still need to split this by hand. It's just a thing number. Damn. You should have lots of things to do. Maybe we take this out and place this here. There you go. She has access to water now. Dan. Thank you, Dan. We're after 10, Granddaddy. There we go. Look at this. That's what he was doing. If I move it back into its spot. You missing soil? Doubling everybody's orders. And the drop is ready. All right.
Oh no.
Just have to wait, Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Shoot. Where's Thompson Construction?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I took that extra left click. We're good though, we're good. You tell me I'm supposed to meet somebody here in 4 hours. Dead drops at... Come on. That make me want to buy a vehicle now. Mrs. Ming, going for 6, Granddad 8. Behind Thompson Construction. brick machine. Stocked up on seeds. That's who I gotta hit up. Alright. Let's go home and save wood. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick. We're good. Look at that. Topped up for tomorrow. Alright, this is where I'm going to save. See you guys next episode.